EA Sports, a little 3-on-3 action set to go down. It's about to go down. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Goons gain possession along the wall. Cutting to the slot. There's a chance on the backhand. And a great save. Comes up with the glove save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Hammers the shot. Big save in front.
He really owns the piece when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Grinders United's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to the middle, and that chance is blocked. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slammed into the wall.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line.
Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. Montreal's got the win off that draw. And it's a quick pass to Perry. They've got a 2-on-1. A pass! Oh, it's stopped! Oh, my goodness, what a save! Oh, and it's another save on the play!
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves. When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Grinders United's got the puck. Awashish is going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes the feed.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, what a save in front. There's a chance in front. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Grinders United's got possession here in their own end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Grinders United's gained possession along the boards. Oh, they go back on offense. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Late goings of this period. We're still scoreless. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Drives to the paint. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Montreal's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Oh, it comes up clutch and goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweight your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And, hey, makes a beautiful save.
Montreal's won the draw. From the point, they take control of it. Greenville's got possession at center. Oh, big time save. Scores! Leave it to Beaver. Woody comes up big time.
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Grinders United's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
Yeah, I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
Oh, look at this chance! Denies him!
Pack Daddy's dialed in.
Scores at the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. There's no contest who's going to win that puck battle, James. Even if he's not first to it, he's going to find a way to come out with it because he knows how to own the puck, and he finds a way to turn it into offense and score.
A chance! Scores! Sneaky! Get freaky with a goal! Montreal's got in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Pack Daddy's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Picked up along the boards by Perry. Scores! He puts it in on a second effort!
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that. How many times have we seen this before, James? He is just in on the puck, hounding, and he's able to retrieve the 50-50 battle, and as a reward, it finds the back of the net.
Montreal has come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Look at the Savardian spinorama! Pack Daddy's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Goons have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Here's a chance on the breakaway. Oh, and I'm not really sure. Trying to gain a step. Scores! Clinical! Montreal's added yet another to extend this lead, and They are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
And he dodges the poke check there. Greenville's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Skillsy. And that's taken away. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Montreal's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Montreal's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Grinders United's won the faceoff. Greenville's playing it from the side. Grabbed along the boards by Awashish. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. Pokes it away in his own end. Handles the pass. Price makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. The Goons will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Grinders United's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Montreal's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Shot blocked in traffic. Big time stop there.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
They've got some momentum here. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. The Goons have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Montreal's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Takes the puck at the point. A chance! Denies him with the pass save.
Pack Daddy's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Here's a chance on the attack. A chance in front! Just wide!
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
The Goons are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count, it is all one-sided. Taken by Perry, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Greenville's got the puck along the boards. Look at this! Can't finish the play as they miss the net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Denies him again. Oh, this looks dangerous. A chance! Makes the save! Oh, how did they stay out? Montreal's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. And he makes a play as he scores on the penalty shot.
Well, James, you got to want this moment. There's a lot of pressure. You know that you're going to be one-on-one with the goaltender, you have to make a perfect read. He does that perfectly, and he executes and buries it.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Montreal's on total cruise control early in this third period. Grinders United's won it. Great use of the stick at center by Perry. Awashish has got it in the offensive zone. Oh, look at the tap dance! Gains the zone through the middle. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Greenville's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Awashish. Here's a chance! Stones him in front.
That's a great save as he drops into the...
They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum. Coaches always say, take away the eyes of the goaltender, and this is exactly why. You can see him trying to find the puck at every corner, reaching around bodies up and down, but he can't find this puck, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Greenville's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Grinders United's got the puck inside the defensive zone. To the low slot. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Montreal's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick.
I love this poke check, James.
It shows one. Slides it across. Scores off the cushion. That's how you finish.
We don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Montreal's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
The Goons get a hold of the puck off the draw. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck. He might have a step here. He's in the clear.
He's not going to be able to get away from the boos and the chants every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Montreal's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Oh, what a move to get by there. Oh, what a dangle in front. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Grinders United's on the attack. Launches him into the boards. Nice poke check. It's a 2-on-1. Gains the zone. A chance. Oh, what a stop shutting down that rush. Wow. Moves the puck behind the net. And he's knocked off the puck there. Grinders United's got the puck. Slides it up front. Avoids the poke check. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Montreal's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Grinders United's got the puck now. Finds nothing but air on that shot. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Oh, what a block. He did it and rings the iron.
Grinders United's working hard, even they're down just a bunch of goals in this one, but they need something. They need a spark, and I'll tell you what isn't a spark when it goes off the post.
And a successful clearing attempt. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. And he makes the save. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Such an outstanding effort, and we've seen it time and time again. He is in heavy on the forecheck. He's able to turn over the puck, and he rewards it with a great finish.
Greenville's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Dupuis taking it from his own end. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Trying to gain a step. Sends it over. Missed the net on the play.
Oh, that's going to be frustrating. James worked so hard for that opportunity, and you missed the target.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Montreal's put in one of the most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. A big time late in this third. The Goons win that offensive zone face-off. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Montreal's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Grinders United's won the draw. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. Dupuis at center and ready to go. Here's a shot. Oh, and that's shut down on the penalty shot.
Yeah, and he shuts it down. And what I like about this is the confidence and aggressive nature of his positioning. He challenges the top of his crease and tracks that puck perfectly.
And that'll do it tonight. Well, from the files of how to win friends and influence people, just win with your
with that new team and how you establish yourself. And he does a great job tonight to get that first W, and that's got to take a load off his shoulders as well. You feel like you've contributed in the game, you've been a big part of the reason why they've won, and everyone around you knows it.
Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Rebels win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Bernie's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Jackson's got it against the boards. Puck grabbed by Moose. Windsor's got it near the point. Jabs the puck away. And he slides it quickly to scores! Oh, with a giant kaboom off the one-timer.
Well, she's set up to a T, and I mean T, as she hammers this one-timer, something that she is known for, James. I mean, I don't know how you lose coverage when you know exactly where that puck is going.
Windsor's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Cuts to the paint. Hammers him in the open ice. Covers it up. We're going to stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Rebels have taken a 1-0 lead. Moose has won the faceoff. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. On the attack along the boards. Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's another great save. And now he moves it quickly to Jackson. Puck picked up by Moose. Takes a shot. Scores!
Well, some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Windsor's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Moose wins the draw. Bernie's scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Drives to the crease. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Scoops up the puck here. Grinders United's cross the line and on the attack. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Turns it over. Makes a move in front. He got all of that one. It's a 2-on-1. Across the line. Passes it back. Oh, it's stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Now a quick pass to Skillsy. Grinders United's playing it through the neutral zone. Windsor's got control of it now from their own end. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Pat Daddy's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, Windsor's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he comes up with a huge stop. Greenville's got a hold of the puck. The Rebels look to start the transition game. Tries to get the puck over, picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Windsor's got a 2-0 lead. Grinders United's won the defensive zone draw. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Greenville's got the puck against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play, trying to shake loose. He's in, all alone. There he's in for the goal.
What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Grinders United's won the draw in the neutral zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Picks up the puck. And that's intercepted by Moose. Here she goes on a breakaway. She scores! Oh, wow!
Well, no indecision here, no panic here, James. She gets in with the goaltender, and she figures the goalie out, knows where to go with the puck, using great deception, and buries it home.
That'll be trending on social media tonight. Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Reads the play and forces the turnover.
Windsor's been stifling their opponent all game long, just they're right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play, and wow, they're going forward quick and in a hurry, and they're just dominating the scoreboard.
Chel action, club style here on EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Great reach by Chel. Slides it over to Jordan. Huge steal in his own end. And that play's broken up. Sends a pass over. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kano. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Lupul's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kano. And they keep the pressure on. Centering feed! Scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
Ask anyone around the league or within his own team, and they'll tell you he's one of the most accurate and best shooters in the league, James, and this is another display right now. He doesn't have much time and space, but he has the wherewithal of what's around him. He gets it off quick, and he buries it.
The Oldies win the draw here in the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Stops it with a glove.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
More than half the period left to play. Greenville's ahead 1-0. And the puck leaves the zone. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Skillsy. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Greenville's got the puck near the back end. Moves it to Kano. Handles the puck at the point. Turns it aside with the glove. Great forecheck by Kano. But he's really got him on their heels here now. Scores! What a goal! All effort!
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and inside, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. But you have to be an accurate shooter if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly. You got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
Grinders United's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Long jam in front, that's broken up. The Oldies, they've got an on-man rush. Driving to the net. Oh, what a save! And that's a smart heads-up play by Chel. And it's a quick pass to Kano. Can't connect. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Greenville's gained possession along the boards. Pass to Chel. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. He got all of that hit. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick feed to Chel. And he loses control here. Moves the puck down low. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Greenville's looking to break out. Driving right to the front. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Greenville's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. Grinders United's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Kano. Along the half wall with the puck. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive defensive end. And he's got the answer for that one.
Lupo's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
And he takes the feed. Oh, he delivered a big-time hit there.
And I like it, James. I mean, you're getting blown out here. It's about time someone steps up and does something to turn the tide.
Grinders United's got the puck along the boards. Skillsy's got it along the wing. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nagy. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Grinders United's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, what a hip check on the old school variety. Beautiful. The oldie's taken across the blue line. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Greenville's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick pass to Kano. Greenville's got it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Turned aside by the goaltender. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and took one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Well, these are the types of goals that are extremely deflating because they are just egregious in nature and really change the landscape of the game. I mean, the goaltender's scrambling and had no chance on that one.
Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Tosses it on to Jordan. Can't get a hold of that pass. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Chel and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Here we go, period number 2 underway. They've had that intermission to regroup. Let's see if there's any response. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Grinders United's game plan was executed perfectly in the first 20 minutes, James. I mean, they were first to the puck.
Scores! And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Edmonton's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more often.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Edmonton's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Hard hit frees up the puck. Lets it fly. No. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Greenville's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Slides the puck down low. Takes the pass and works the cycle down low. Sends it over to Jordan. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
B-Bunny's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Greenville's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. Great read with the stick. Moves it quickly over to Skillsy. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets his glove out to stop the pinball shot. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Jukin and jiving and shakes off the check. Here's a short pass to Nagy. Grinders United's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Petra. And he gets down to block it. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Now over to Bear. Greenville's got possession while undermanned. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Jostles the puck loose.
Skillsy's penalty is almost expired.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they need to...
That goes off the post and stays out. Big hit along the boards.
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Greenville's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Grinders United's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Greenville's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot, and he says no. Tandy plays it up. Jordan's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Taken along the wall by Baumgartner. Shakes off the coverage. Long reach breaks up the momentum.
Gill's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
Angles it over to Bear. Intercepted at center by Baumgartner. Now a quick pass to Skilsey. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
Bear's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Greenville's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Grinders United's got the puck in the corner. Moves it to Bear. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Edmonton suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a 2-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit. 1 more, and they're within striking distance.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Skilsey. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that's deflected. Played big in the moment there. From the back of the cage with the puck. Greenville's got it against the boards. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. From the wing, it's moved to center. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off a body. Edmonton's in now. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And that's picked off by Gill. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. That's broken up in the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Grinders Grinders United's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Greenville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Uses the force on that hit. What a steal in his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Here comes the sentence.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping was the call.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Shuts him down. B-Bunny's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Jordan's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Grinders United's gained possession. He tips it. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. A chance. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And the puck clears the zone. Into the middle of the neutral zone.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across his crease. He makes the save.
Greenville's got it along the wall. Oh, look at this.
Bears up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Lupul's got it in the defensive end. Hangs on to the puck. A chance on the rush here. Takes it across the blue line. Scores! Fantastic play to complete the rush. Wow!
I can't believe the time he had to walk into that one, James. He just lets it rip. Slap shot, low stick side, and beats the goalie clean.
Edmonton's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within one goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Drills him. Dished on over to Highmore. He carries the puck up along the wing. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Pass across to Lupul. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Greenville's got the puck along the boards. Bears picking up steam. Here we go, one-man rush. Deflected, scores! Adler charges through.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Forces the turnover. With possession along the wall. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Puts it on net.
Oh, he's known for this type of shot, James. He's from long range. He recognizes exactly where the traffic is, and he puts it on net. Typically, it has seeing eyes and finds the back of it. Not this time.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. Puck scooped up by Cap. Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive end now. And it's a quick pass to Skillsy. And that goes off a player. Here's a shot. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. Grinders United's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. B-Bunny's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Greenville's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. He's got such an incredible skill set. We've seen it time and time again. When he's shooting in stride, he has that quick release. He can disguise his shot. He can use the defender as a screen any which way around it. He's going to put it in the back of the net.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Jordan. Quick shot! Too much congestion in front. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. And he sidesteps the check there. Stopped with ease. Feeds it up ahead. Quick feed to Jordan. Laying the body. Takes the feed up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Headman pass. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a shot. Puts it off the post.
Greenville's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too fine.
Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, he misfires on that. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
And sometimes it's about the eye test. When you look up the scoreboard, yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
Two of the game's top talents meet tonight. We all know he likes to play with truculence when he steps under the ice. Skills, he's not just a thumper out there, he's a playmaker. Two of the game's dynamic stars are ready to go on the ice tonight here on EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. And here we go. The puck is dropped and we are underway. Greenville's in on the offensive attack now. Grinders United's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. What a glove save by Levi. Quick pass to Winchester. Shakes himself free. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Johnson. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time he executes perfectly and puts it in. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Greenville's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Takes the feed. With the stop. Right on the doorstep. Oh, there's one more.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
No room for that one to get through. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And there it is, stopped by Levi. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Scores! Oh, wow! What a finisher in close!
It's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. Well, he typically doesn't miss when he's in close quarters, James. He always amazes me that how quickly he can get that shot off, especially when the goaltender is close to you, cutting down the angle. He's got pinpoint accuracy.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The puck's carried along the wall. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Wisconsin's won it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit! As the puck is dropped. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, here we go. And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, this is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Grinders United's got a 1-goal lead. And off the face-off, they take possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to pass it to Winchester. Grinders United's got a hold of the puck now. Rocks him on the play. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Offense his own face-off and he wins the draw. Takes the pass. 3-on-1, look out! Feeds it over. What a save! Oh, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal! Grinders United's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Drops the anchor. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. Here's a short pass to Dupuis. Knocked away. Solid hit on the play. Greenville's on the attack. Wisconsin's got the puck. Grinders United's got the puck now. The puck's gained control of it. Great reach with the poke check. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Fires it.
He's got confidence and poise with the puck, and he knows how to open up his own lanes from distance, James. And that long-range wrister, it typically has seeing eyes, but it gets denied this time.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Here in the later stages of this period, Grinders United's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Skillsy's got the puck now at his own end. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Wisconsin's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Puck moved over to Dan. Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Greenville's got possession here in the offensive zone. Unable to reach that one. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Shut down by the blocker. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Dan's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shot! Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Wisconsin's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Monster save by Levi.
All you have to do is look at the stat sheet to see where he scores all of his goals from, and he is right in his wheelhouse. He's got the puck on his stick in that tight space in front of the net. Just can't execute because the goaltender makes a miraculous save.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Look at this, 2-on-1. Oh, spectacular! He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net. Ah, man, James, he is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there.
Grinders United's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting. Johnson's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Levi's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Greenville's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Wisconsin's got it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Takes it behind the net. Delayed penalty coming up here. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
I always hated to play in these games. You just came out flat, and nothing you did made it better. Now they got to kill off a penalty when they're getting blown out. Real tough game.
Grinders United's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Wisconsin's gained the line and into the zone. Takes the feed. Across the line along the left wall. Shoots and fires! Scores! What a finish on the play!
This play does not happen without that beautiful pass, James. It's all about reading where the coverage is and knowing exactly how your teammate can skate onto that puck. And when you skate onto it, you have some speed. You can get that shot off the way you want, and he capitalizes perfectly.
Greenville's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, what, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Levi.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
And he had the answer on that one. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Besser. And he takes the feed. Oh, my! Denied by the blocker.
Skillsy's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he got nailed.
And that got cut up in in traffic and goes off a stick. And the puck's booted away. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
Greenville's been stifling their opponent.
And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
Wisconsin's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Greenville's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Wisconsin's won the faceoff at center. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. He's got a step. Body kick. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. How many times have we seen him score from here, James? In tight to the net. He doesn't need much time. All he has to have his hands ready, and he'll bury it.
Wisconsin's goal has suddenly put them right within two.
It's really difficult to play a full 60, but when you can finish off the end of periods really strong and get yourself back in it, it bodes well for the beginning of the third.
Can't get it to go. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dan. In all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it. I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it.
The puck's won the faceoff at center. And he slides it quickly to Dan. Sends the pass over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken by Besser. Shot. He scores! And we're all evened up.
And they get the equalizer, James, and really they've been rewarded for their efforts. They got down in this game, but they continue to chip away press, and now they find themselves at evens.
Wisconsin's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Here's a race for the loose puck. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Tries to get it to Graham. Keeps a hold of the puck. Skills his stick handling in his own zone. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. It's been quite the night of fireworks thus far. Let's see what this third period can do to keep up. United's got control of the puck. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. Scores! Off a skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes.
The official's call is going to be overturned here, James. They speak to the war room, come back on the ice, it's going to be overturned. The away team gets a good goal. This switches momentum in their favor. As you can see, their bench emphatically cheering.
Greenville's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Greenville's got the puck against the wall. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Takes control of the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Oh, he's cooking now. Poked away in the defensive end. Graham's on the attack in the offensive zone. Feeds the puck up to Skilsey. Takes the puck. Oh, a clutch save. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Takes the pass from the left wing. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Wisconsin's got the puck against the boards. Off the mask, he scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. I really like the effort on this goal, James. He gets the initial shot off, but then he continues towards the net, gets in behind the defenders who can't catch up to the rebound, and he puts it in.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Grabs it in his own end. Greenville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
Dan's won the draw at center. Slides the puck across to Besser. And that pass attempt is deflected. Works it across to Johnson. And sends it just out of reach. And now he moves it quickly to Graham. To his teammate. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Dupuis. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the call here.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game.
Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Power play face-off that leads to possession. That is just a dagger. A quick shot and a goal. Buries it.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Greenville's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Intercepts the pass at center. Cuts inside. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. What
James, but once he does, he knows he's got to elevate that puck and get it up high. He converts on it.
The Pucks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Great read in the offensive zone by Besser. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hands on the ice at home. He delivers a perfect unexpected backhand because he gets it off so fast. The goaltender wasn't ready for it. It was disguised, and it found the back of the net.
Wisconsin's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Passes on over to Dan. Tremendous hip check on the play. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Pucks win it. And now he moves it to Graham. And we'll reset things after that icing. The Pucks win the draw here in their own end.
So much time and practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Wisconsin's got the puck. All alone! Oh, look at this! Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses again. Do they take advantage? Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Pucks continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
The Pucks take possession off the faceoff. And that's blocked in traffic. Now a quick pass to Johnson. Great heads-up play with the stick by Dan. Grinders United's going to play it from the corner. Wisconsin's got the puck in their own end. And now he passes up to Besser. Quick shot! Nice save from point-blank range. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. He got all of that hit on the play. Dismissed that chance. One-on-one with the goaltender. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Dance at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Winchester. Reaches out and uses the stick. What a move! Pass it up ahead. Cuts into the paint. Scores! What a goal! All effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and in tight. And when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. If you look at the analytics or the heat map, this is his wheelhouse, right tight to the net. If he gets any time with that puck, he's going to bury it. He's such an accurate shooter.
You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James. And you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Davis ready to take the draw here on this power play. Greenville's won the draw in the neutral zone. That knocks him off the puck. Fantastic save!
Besser's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The puck's played along the boards. Greenville's got control of it now from their own end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
I don't think the PKers are going to be blocking any shots on this one, James. I know I wouldn't be. Just look at the score of this game. It's over.
Won the draw here in the defensive zone. Intercepts it at center. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Feeds it to Graham. Drives to the sweet spot. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Greenville's got control of it now from their own end. Runs them hard against the boards. The final seconds tick away. Listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
The Puck's offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Well, no surprise this was coming.
Yeah, and there's all those other things that happen in a game that we don't even see, and you know that they've exchanged words throughout the course of this game, and they're finishing it off with a battle.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Wisconsin's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Darren's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Wisconsin's offense was impressive tonight, but I really loved how they played in their own end as well. And as a defender, Cheryl, you have to appreciate that.
Yeah, oh, I do. That's where I played, James. Never in the offensive zone, always in my own. But it's protecting the middle of the ice and really steering and influencing the play to the outside. And when you grab that puck, you retrieve it, you move it north. And that's exactly what they did. And a ton of shots came off the rush.
EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Stones up with the blocker. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Here's a chance. And that goes off course off a body. Grinders United's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Greenville's got it behind the net. The Chiefs take possession in the defensive end. Trying to gain a step. Flips it across. Denies him on the breakaway. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Philadelphia's won the faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the defenders come up with the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Finds some space in the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Skills, he's got it now deep inside his own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Solid check to slow him down. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Poked away at center ice. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. And off the face-off, they take possession. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. Big save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Kowalski's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Greenville's through center and now in the offensive end. Slides it across. Handles the pass from his goalie. Up along the wing. And he keeps possession. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Grinders United's got possession of the puck. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. A center feed! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shot! Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Sends it ahead to forward. Grinders United's across the blue line. Picked off in the offensive end. Feeds it over. Sends the pass down low. Kowalski's got it in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Wadsworth. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, misses the net. What a chance to break this one open.
And he usually scores from that area, and he doesn't capitalize. He's set in tight, good positioning, just puts it wide.
And a great save. And a stick breaks that up. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Philadelphia sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Grabs the puck at center. Grinders United's working the transition through the middle of the ice. And that's poked away. Looking to set up offensively. Sends the pass in front. And they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
They've got to be mindful to stay calm. I know the call went against them, but we're about to drop the puck here again. Grinders United's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Saucer pass. Greenville's on the attack. Rips it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Philadelphia's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Levels them with the hit. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Picked up along the boards by Martinez. Couldn't catch up to that pass. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Philadelphia's got the lead here late in this first period. Kowalski's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Greenville's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Pokes the puck away. Looking to break out here on the power play. On the attack along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Still has possession. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Wadsworth's got it against the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. He might have a step here. He's in. Oh, just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there. He's got a step. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Puck grab by Martinez. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone.
Slides it across. That was almost a gimme with him shooting from that area of the ice, James, but the goaltender makes a huge save to keep it out of the net.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hook check there. Penalty coming up here.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty. Well, listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Milwaukee's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Greenville's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Chiefs gain possession. Skates across the blue line. Greenville's got the puck shorthanded. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Greenville's got a hold of the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Chiefs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Wadsworth.
Skillsy's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And they clear that puck. Skillsy's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Back to the point it goes. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Handles the pass at center. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Spurgeon. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he jumps, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Riders United's working the puck near the point. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, fantastic goal.
Well, he typically doesn't miss when he's in close quarters, James. He always amazes me that how quickly he can get that shot off, especially when the goaltender is close to you, cutting down the angle. He's got pinpoint accuracy.
Philadelphia's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting on a show tonight.
Yeah, it's been an offensive clinic, hasn't it? They dominated in terms of their shot selection, but they have been relentless on the puck as well, so showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Rocks him on the play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Skillsy. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
This shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position.
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
Milwaukee's won the draw. Rose picks up the puck. Directs it on over to Milwaukee. Handles the puck.
Pack Daddy's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Milwaukee's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Turn that one aside.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Huge steal at his own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Philadelphia's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Greenville's got the puck. Skillsy's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Kowalski. Oh, what a chance here! Sends it across! Scores! And they finish off the Russian style! Wow!
We don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
Here in the late goings of the period, Philadelphia's now up by 4. Slides the puck to Spurgeon. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Milwaukee. Huge stop for the one-timer. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Chiefs continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Back underway as he went, and they're going to go after that. And ring the bell, it's over.
Well, that was just a perfectly executed final punch, James. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
50-50.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. The Chiefs win the face-off. Puck sent across the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Rose takes it inside his own end. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! And one last save! And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Grinders United's got to stop giving the puck away, James. I mean, when it's on their stick, it's like a hot potato, and they're throwing it away. And I'm telling you, their opponent has really dominated possession because of it. They've been chasing the game. They got to do something when they get the puck, and they got to be confident with it.
Quick pass to Spurgeon. Handles the pass. Sends a pass over. Battle ensues for that loose puck from on the boards. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Philadelphia's at the back end. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Intercepted the pass. Trying to gain a step. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Taken along the wall by Petrov.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Dishes it up. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
The Rockies won the draw at center. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Milwaukee's been a big reason why his team has a healthy lead here, James. I mean, they've been all over the puck, and he's got 4 points to show for it.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Philadelphia's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! How did he stop that one?
I'm absolutely shocked that that puck didn't find the back of the net, James. I mean, he was in tight, his perfect shot, he's accurate, and the goaltender comes up huge.
Tries to feed it over to Kawonki. And there we go. Icing is the call. Philadelphia's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Takes it at center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Takes it into the slot. What reflexes to grab that one with the glove! Philadelphia's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And that puck leaves the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Rose takes it behind the net.
The Chiefs have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Sends it out in front, and that's stopped. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
And that's another penalty for him. You can see the frustration by everyone on his team here. Coach is not impressed.
The Chiefs once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they've already scored tonight on the PP, James, and looking to really thread the needle again on this one. Their movement, their adjustments have been excellent thus far.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Chiefs looking against the half wall. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Kawonki's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Philadelphia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick snap! Denies him in close. The one-timer! Scores! And there's another power play goal! Wow!
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel. The coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
from his own end. Grabs the puck. Picked off. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Feeds it over to Martinez. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
The Chiefs have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And now he tries to get it across to Kowalski. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Strong defensive effort. Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender, so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
And he takes the feed. There's a firm collision. And now it's grabbed by Spurgeon. Makes his presence known on the ice. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. Trevor save! And here we go. It's a late-going fight here.
Well, they're running out of runway. We were waiting for this one all game, and as the game draws to an end, they find a way to drop the gloves.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. But most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASA Chel club action. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is dropped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Passes it over. Shot.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck exits the zone. Taken by the hammer. And it's a quick pass to Goodman. Quick feed down low. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Oh, had his head down in the corner and got rocked. Grinders United's looking to break out. Dishes it to Pack Daddy. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he slides it quickly to Boulet. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Cutback teamwork's got the puck along the wall. Rocked him. Greenville's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Denies him! Greenville's got it in their own zone. Quebec's got the puck. Greenville's got it from behind the net. Scooped up along the wall by Goodman. Centering feed! He scores! What a play!
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets the stick available and he executes.
Greenville's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Oh, look at this. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Greenville's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Passes it over to Picard. Puck picked up by Boulet. Answers on with an even better save. Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he's ridden off the puck. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Quebec's got it across the line. Here's a shot, and somehow he hangs on.
You got to give credit where credit is due, and that's...
Oh, wow, they've got numbers here. And they fail to capitalize on the play. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the collision. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
He might argue because he thought this was a physical play along the boards, but anytime you see the numbers, you got to slow up.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Receives the pass. That's a beautiful pass save on the goalie there. Oh,
tough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Moving into the attacking zone. And now he moves it quickly to Picard. And that pass is redirected. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. Here's a feed in front. Dishes it off again here. What shot! A blocker off the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Greenville's gained possession along the boards. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Now, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Denies him again.
Scores! It's in the back of the net. I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Goodman. Oh, look at this. Look at this. And some textbook body contact there. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save, because you know what? Fans appreciate this.
Scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net. Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off quickly, what he does best.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Grinders United's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Fires it on net. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Greenville's got to take a different approach in this second period. They need to hold on to the puck. They were getting rid of it way too fast, not making smart decisions, and the pass execution was not there.
Quebec's got the puck along the boards. Greenville's looking to break out of their own end. All alone! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Grinders United's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Battling for the puck, but still hangs on.
Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Puck scooped up by Goodman. The Hammer's going to play it against the half wall. Just gets enough to keep it out. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Greenville sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Puck slid down the ice. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Goodman. Way too much congestion blocks that. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Grinders United's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Broken up at center by Picard.
Quebec teamwork. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Goodman's been nabbed for tripping. Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Penalty expires and the PP unit gets set to go to work. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And he moves it up to Muskie. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
Quebec's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
From the blue line, they take control of it. Takes the shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All I have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had puck possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now they just got to finish.
Slides the puck down low. Good use of the body on the play. Goodman's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain shorthanded. Takes a bump but hangs on. And that's broken up by Barré-Boulet. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting...
And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound and retrieve it. And guess what? They were rewarded for their efforts. You get these grade A scoring chances nice and tight to the net. You got to find a way to convert on it, but you have to be aware of where the goaltender is. You don't have much time, you have to have quick hands, but you have to find the back of the net when there's not much room.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves the puck. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Here's a blast! And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the wall by Goodman. Grinders United's got possession of the puck. Barré-Boulet's moving the puck through his own zone. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Feeds it over. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Feeds the puck across to Picard. And he was ready for that save.
Skillsy's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Greenville's got puck in the defensive end. Fires it. Denies him on the slapper. Good stand-up hit on the play. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Hammers got the puck from the back end. Strom's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Muskie's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack. Puck grab by the Hammer. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Great pass from the left wing. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty. Well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Grinders United's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Greenville's got it in the offensive zone. Quebec's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tries to... Look at this rush! Here's a pass! Oh, the rush comes to an end after that was stopped. Picard's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Greenville's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience. The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James, that they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net. On this power play, they do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Greenville's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Looks to set up at the point now. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
The Hammer's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. Moves into the slot. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away. Now he slides it up to Boulet. Play is called for offside. Lots of time left in this period. Grinders United's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Passes over to Goodman. Pass back to the point. Grinders United's got it along the wall. And he hangs on to the puck. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
The Hammers gain the line and on the attack. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Boulet is fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the... Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens. Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Picard's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Greenville's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Quebec's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer, and they've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Scores! Will someone start the shower because that was filthy.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front. Goaltender can't find him. Guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Off target. Picked up along the boards by Baumgartner. The noise! Oh, he got all of it. Here's a short pass to Musty. Save made by the goalie. Oh, it's stayed out. It's stayed out. What a save.
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Can't connect on the shot. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves with the puck in the corner. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Past the midway mark in this period. Quebec's got a 1-goal lead. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nice poke check. Goodman's lugging the puck. Slides it quickly to 2-on-1. Here we go. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Trying to shake the defender. Great save. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
Poulet's got the puck, and here he comes. Oh, Tim Johnson with the puck, and he scores on the penalty shot.
Well, this is just a fantastic shot. I mean, the goaltender is saying, hey, try and beat me glove hand. Well, guess what? He does.
Quebec's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Oh, what a hit shot of the old school variety. Beautiful. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Grabbed along the boards by Strome. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Picard's got it into offensive territory. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, and he whiffs. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. From the left side, they gain the zone. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Broken up by Musty. And now it's grabbed by the Hammer. Big time one-timer stop. Here we go, 2-on-1. Out in front. Gets the pass right back. And he's going to slow things down. Take a look at what he's got. The Hammer's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Strome. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Quick shot! Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Quebec special teams just a little too much tonight to deal with.
Yeah, some big numbers on the power play tonight, and that's because of the movement. They didn't just stay around the outside on the perimeter. They found a way to attack, and as a result, they won the game.
Hockey for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASHL club matchup. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Gremlins start with possession as we are now underway. Awashish is exploring options with the puck. Oh, misses! Gripped and ripped on the one-timer and misses the net.
Well, it was a perfect setup, and you could tell that he wanted that puck. I mean, he was teed and ready to go. I just think he got excited and over-rotated.
And we are still tied.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Greenville's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there.
Repetitive practice has made him an expert at this shot, James. He is so dangerous. He can get it off quick, and he can get it off in stride. He does just that, but the goaltender makes an incredible save.
Pack Daddy scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Skates to the crease. He'll need more than that to beat him. Greenville's looking to break out. Oh, my goodness, what a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Jostled off the puck. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick feed to Pack Daddy. Too much traffic in the lane. Here he is, all alone. And he makes the save. Net knocked off as Mooring will get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Rocks him. Greenville's got the puck. Takes the pass. Oh, textbook. Hit check. He got all of that one. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes!
This is just a great job all the way around. Net front, James battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Won the draw. They go on the attack through center. The Bruins will play from the corner. Grinders United's got the puck along the wall. Greenville's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Stills. Steps across the blue line. Stills setting up against the wall. Comes up with the stop. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Edmonton's on a mission tonight. Boy, did they look dialed in.
They look dialed in and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he had an answer with that save. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bruins are off to the box. Interference the call. Greenville's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
Moves it quickly over to Stills. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shoots it on the backhand. Big time stop.
Skillsy's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Greenville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Kane's carrying it ahead. Offside the call, will get a reset. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey, you don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Oh, dong. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Stills is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Huey's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And they're going to dance off here. And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The Gremlins have created a buzz in the building as everyone's standing on their feet, cheering their guy on in this fight.
Huey's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Grinders United's won the draw in the neutral zone. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. The Gremlins will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he's put to the side. The Gremlins have been rewarded with the lead here late in this first period with all the shots they put on net. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. And the puck's knocked loose. And they come up with possession off that battle. Edmonton's got the puck. Grinders United's got it in the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. Great stick work with the steal. That concludes period number one. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back at period number two in just a bit. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Edmonton's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. There's another for the hit parade. Lays into the body on the play. Slides it over with pace to Cap. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Yui. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Goalie with the stop. Here's a short pass to Stills. Pokes it away in his own end. We're still in the early stages of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Greenville's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Here he is on the tip. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Oh, so close.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Goes right to the crease.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. More than half the period left to play. Edmonton's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Grinders United's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
You got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. We don't often see fighting much anymore, James, and this is why. There's a real danger to it when you're taking a risk of injury.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. And they win that draw at center. Greenville's got the puck against the boards. The Gremlins will play it in their own end. And the puck clears the zone. Taken by Awashish. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick feed to Nagy. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, you can't make the save if you don't know where the puck is going to be, James. Well, he has a perfect read on this play. Reads that pass right across the crease and makes the save.
Circles back to center ice. Awashish is stick handling in his own zone. Puck picked up by Kane. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Greenville's got the puck. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Greenville's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Moves it to Awashish. Grinders United's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, he caught him!
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Yui's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Awashish. He got all of that hit. One last gasp to make something happen on this power play. Cuts into the paint. There it is. The power play goal in the back of the net.
Well, this is a great goal on the backhand, James. It's so hard to control the backhand. You have to have power, you have to have strength, and it's also about the placement. You want to make sure it's on the back foot. He finds and recognizes he's got the right spot, and he buries it.
Greenville's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
And the challenge is accepted. And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back and forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Uses the force on that hit. The Gremlins move the puck in the defensive zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Late goings of this period. Greenville's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. While the centers are jammed up, nice job by the winger to steal the puck. Kane's taking it from his own end. Awashish has got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Greenville's ready to go on the attack. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he takes the feed. Huge play. They've got a 2-on-1. Oh, it hit the post! It hit the post so close! Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Gremlins win the draw on their own end. And he slides it quickly to Yui. Picks up the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Puck sent over to Stills. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Greenville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Grinders United's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They got to hound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Greenville's gained possession along the boards. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Pat Daddy's got it across the line. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Trying to make some magic happen. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Oh, here we go. You knew that was coming.
Tempers are flaring now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message, and you know, James, that you're going to have to answer for it.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Stills takes possession after that center ice face-off. Into the offensive end now. Oh, thunderous hit, and look at that, the pane of glass is cracked.
Well, yeah, I mean, what a hit, right? What a blow, and you can see it right there. There's a spidering crack, and listen, you got to make sure that this is taken care of because it gets hit again, it will shatter. So safety is of the priority right now, James.
The Bruins continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Off the post!
Greenville's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. Then get another one, they can get right back in it.
Scores! My goodness, what a finish going coast to coast!
Well, that's a highlight reel goal, James, and I cannot believe how much ice was available to him. I mean, so much open ice. You know the opponent's coach is going to be talking about closing, but man, he goes through everyone and then finds a way to convert on the opportunity.
OMG! From the neutral zone now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick feed to Stills. Sends the pass over. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Puck scooped up by Petrov. And that's intercepted. Puck grabbed by Awashish. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he passes it up ahead to Kane. And that's just out of reach. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And now he moves it quickly to Stills. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And another call against the home team. And these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game. And real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Greenville's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and man, is it working tonight.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Typically doesn't miss when he's in close quarters, James. He always amazes me that how quickly he can get that shot off, especially when the goaltender is close to you, cutting down the angle. He's got pinpoint accuracy.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Bruins have it now. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how it scores! What a goal! All effort.
Yeah, we've great shooter.
Edmonton's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Yui's got it in the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. And he's knocked off the puck there. Greenville's got a hold of the puck now. He's got a step. Oh, to the ice on the play. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have a hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it and he buries it.
Yui's won the draw at center. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Scooped up along the wall by McDavid. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
Skillsy's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
That's a solid check on the play. Picked up along the wall by Martinez. And he catches that one with the glove.
McDavid's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his...
Stay connected. They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
That's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
Edmonton's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dupuis. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Slotted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Can't get a hold of that pass. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
And now it's grabbed by Williams. Oh, he'll feel that one. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Drills them. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Turns that one away. Oh, there's one more.
I love how
He's all alone with the goaltender. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Oh, what a glove save. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from the team all season.
Yeah, they held the puck and they had possession time, and what they did with that was really effective. They pulled it in small spaces, draw the coverage to them, open up a lane, and it was off to the races.
Two of the game's best are set to go to battle. What a player. Last game, he punished them both offensively and physically. The way he plays physically on the ice also leads to turnovers. With so much talent on the ice, anything is possible, and it goes down next. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Aces take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Grinders United's got the puck along the boards. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Denies him with the pad. He looks deep to Shanks. Here's a chance on the attack. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Stretches one out to good. Handles the puck. Fires one. And he shuts the door on that. Takes it to the net. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Hammers it on net. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Takes a shot. What a stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Gretzky's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, caught him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Here's a backhand. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
What a fantastic...
Scores on the wraparound. That was gift wrap Christmas present style.
It really was. You got to know where the goaltender is, and you have to know exactly how much space you have, and he just tucks it in the post. Well, good things happen when you put the puck to the net, and this rebound comes right back out to him. But he's tracking, he's sniffing, he's hounding, and he finds the back of the net on the second shot.
Grinders United's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, there has been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Vancouver's coaches will not be scored. Rips it off the pipeline. Wow.
He almost needed a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's in, but this one goes in.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes a shot, scores, and hammers that home on the wrong team with a foul.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up, he is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Taken by Gretzky. Slides the puck across to good. Shakes off the coverage. Slides it across. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. That knocks him off the puck. Shanks moves the puck to the corner. Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Look at this. Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. And off the face-off, they take possession. Slides it across to Payne. Now a quick pass to Gretzky. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Greenville's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Good. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. They go on the attack from the left side. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Cutting to the front of the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Pushes it across to Bridges. Look out from point blank.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Dishes it off. Moves the puck up to Good. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Here in the late goings of the period, Greenville's trailing by 1. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Trying to shake loose. Slides it across. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And he denied that opportunity. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Levels him with their hit. Greenville's got possession of the puck. Lid's got it against the boards. Turns him away. Payne's lugging the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Grinders United's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's 2-1. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know their attack is...
Scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those chapeaus fly!
Anytime you get a hat-trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Puck picked up by Bridges. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Gretzky's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Grinders United's got a hold of it against the wall. Poked away in the offensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. They've got numbers here. Here's the pass. Made the stop on the play.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
And he comes up with it.
Miller's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he making the
Chel action, club style here on EA Sports. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. And we are officially underway here. Pass takes it inside his own end. On the attack along the boards. And he hammers that well wide of the net.
Well, it has all the factors, but it doesn't have the one that counts, James. I mean, it looks good, it sounds good, it's hard, but it doesn't hit the mark. No good.
Delayed penalty looming. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, did you hear that? That was a car crash out there. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You've got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move through to find that puck. And get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Here's a breakaway. Chel on their feet. Oh, hits the post, trying to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Jordan's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Grinders United's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Grabs the puck here in their own end. From the blue line, they take control of it. And the puck's kicked free. Here's a shot. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Saunders hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play short-handed. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Well, the line in the sand has been drawn here. It's go time.
Yeah, it's just a matter of which way it falls here, James, because this is going to be a physically engaging game, isn't it, when it starts this way?
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Saunders gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play short-handed. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Trying to gain a step. He's clear. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Great reach with the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Chel. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Greenville's got it in the offensive zone. Gives up the body for the block. And it's a quick pass to Perez. Greenville's got it in the neutral zone. Greenville's got the puck. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Takes it to the front! And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
He's dialed in tonight, James. When the puck is on his stick, he is a magician. He goes east-west, he can go north-south, and most importantly, creates his own space. He does take it to the net, but this time the goaltender makes the save.
Intercepted the pass. Quick shot, and that's broken up. Passes it over. Here's a chance behind the net. He got all of that one. Saunders carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes the shot, and that's blocked away. Can't hang on after that hit. Slides the puck over. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Greenville's got the puck against the half wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Jordan's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play.
Well, you got to toe the line. You can play with an edge, but you certainly can't play frustrated and take penalties consistently. That's the second of the period.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. When you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Grinders United's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move.
And look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
Right on the button, and this thing's over.
He got his bell wrong. He really connected on that one. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it. But the winner is going to the home team.
Hunters recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great save! There's another great save!
On the sequence of saves,
Let's go! Power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity. I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about pounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to be willing to pay the price, get to the tough areas of the ice to get those kind of goals. They're scrappy.
Grinders United's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
The Kings win it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Beats it over. Blackwood's crossed the line and is on the attack now. How did he stop that one? So the power play does it again.
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice every time they step over the boards. There's a confidence they're going to put it in the net. This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head. shot! And there's the save on the play. Blackwood's looking to make something happen here in the corner. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Grinders United's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Handles the pass. Redirected in front. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Look at this. Dishes it off. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Kings are going to need to find the details in their game here, James. They're not winning faceoffs. They're not starting with the puck, and it's a real reason why they're behind.
Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, that's his signature backhand snipe, isn't it, James? It always amazes me, though, if he's in tight spaces. He's so aware of how to shield and get it off quickly. Goaltender had no idea it was coming.
Greenville's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Puck picked up in the open ice. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides into Hunter. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Slides it across. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Grabbed along the boards by Perez. And, oh, this looks dangerous. Here's a pass. Broken up. What a play defensively. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Jordan's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. And frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Wade's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
We got a whistle offside to call. Jordan's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Jordan. Blackwood's going to play it from the back of the cage. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Quick pass to Jordan. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Puck scooped up by Cap. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Tempers flaring after the whistle here.
Everyone knows you can't shoot the puck after the whistle, James. There's traffic in front. It can be dangerous. But what it's doing, it's getting under the skin of your opponent. And that's exactly what his intentions were.
Ding, ding, it's over.
Oh, Dom. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Puck grab by Hunchak. The Kings played along the wing, and he's able to handle that one.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
And that's stolen by Dvorak. Flips it up the net. Off the mask, and he keeps it out.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Grinders United's taking possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Jordan. And he takes the feed. Grinders United's on the attack. Jordan's going to play it near the point. Grinders United's got it on the line. Jordan's got it along the wing. Cuts to the paint. Great save from in tight.
Jordan's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Big save.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And he slides it quickly to Cap. With possession along the wall. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Quick pass to Hunter. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Moves it over to Jordan. Greenville's got it along the wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And now it's grabbed by Hunchak. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove saved by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. drop the puck here in period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
They've got numbers. Fantastic read to break up the play.
Takes a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Bass dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
Turning that one aside. Denies him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Way off target. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Shot! Blocked in front. Grinders United's got the puck in their own end. Los Angeles has it. And that's off a stick. With the stop. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Greenville's got the puck behind the net. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Hunter's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Loses his balance on the play. Sends a pass over. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Here's a chance in front. Wade's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Greenville's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Here's a short pass to Blackwood. Drives to the sweet spot. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. And we'll reset things after that icing. Greenville's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Grinders United's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Moves it to the middle, and that goes off the side of the net. Taken along the wall by Cap. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And he keeps possession. Moves it to Hunter. And he takes the pass. Greenville's gained possession.
Grinders United's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
More than half the frame has been played here. 3-0 is the score. Greenville's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Perez. Receives the pass. Stops it with a glove. Takes the feed from his netminder. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Hunter's got the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Hunchak. Grinders United's got possession at center. Picks up the puck. Here's a pass in front. Puts it off the post. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Blackwood. Here's a shot. Makes a save. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Moves it over to Hunchak. Crosses the puck loose. The Kings take over on possession. Centering feed, and it's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Perez. Huge steal at his own end. That's intercepted. Takes it in front. Look at this. Jordan's got it deep in the offensive end. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Rings the post. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Greenville's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Saunders wins the draw at center. Tries to get the puck to Hunter. Stopped with ease.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
Grinders United's got another opportunity here on the man advantage. Jordan's got it. Now they'll look to... Well, sure, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first two periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Saunders is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Moves the puck. Oh, what a move! The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Greenville's offense on full display tonight, and they stayed with it from puck drop right to the final horn.
What I really liked about it, James, is they weren't predictable with their shooting. So they were shooting from good spots and bad spots, and sometimes that really throws a goaltender off and disrupts coverage. I like their game plan.
And the party's not over just yet, Pounder. Look at them. Here they come back out onto the ice.
You gotta love it. Just a fun night all the way around, and they've stuck around, and they stick around, and so does their team. They come back down the ice to say thank you and salute them.
Well, that'll do it for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and we will see you next time from ringside. face tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Noobs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. He's up! Oh, and he makes the save! I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! Sends it across. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Here they come on the attack. Avoids the puck check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. What a hit against the wall there!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And that's picked off by Bukowski. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ryan. Great defensive play to break it up. And he scores!
As a defender, there's certain areas of the ice that you just cannot give up, James. And you cannot give the middle of the ice, and that's exactly what happens here. And as a result, a goal is scored.
Dallas has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
Huge stop with the one-timer. Hard hit frees up the puck. Now a quick pass to Bukowski. Steps in front of that one. Feeds it on over to Gretzky. Avoids the poke check. They score! And it's 20! Breaking the tab!
Oh man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Can't maintain possession. The Noobs have it behind the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Nice save off the tender's pad. And manages to clear the zone. Feeds the puck over to Clark. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, that had some nasty written all over it.
Now, if you see him on the ice, you better keep your head up because you know that he's a physical player and he's going to steamroll you. Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Man advantage unit is set.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. Fires it! Stops him cold! Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. All sorts of drama here in their own end. Down a player right now, Cheryl.
Under pressure, they've got to clear the puck.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And not much on that one. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Here's a chance in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Shot. Oh, what a glove save there. Skills, he's got it in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
Dallas has gone in front by one through their hard work here in period number one.
Well, you said it, James. It's hard work finally getting rewarded, and sometimes it can get frustrating when you're dominating the shot share and it's not going in for you. This goal, it should really give him a boost in the arm.
Taken by Clark. From the point, they take control of it. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
14 minutes, 54 seconds.
Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that one-goal lead. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Grinders United's looking to break out. Nice hit on the play there. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Dallas has been relentless with their offensive chances tonight, and they lead it late in this first period. Grinders United's going to start with the puck in their own end. Great read by Coots.
The Noobs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Grinders United's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Clark. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here.
They score! And that's...
Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Dallas has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Dishes it off. Grinders United's got the puck in the defensive end. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Chris one. Gives them nothing in front. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Grinders United's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it.
Passes it over. Scores! It's in the back of the net as they pick up all that momentum.
The key to passing is also knowing the receiver, and he has an uncanny ability to know exactly who he's passing to and the wheelhouse, where they're played, and how they're going to get it off effectively. I mean, he's incredible when it comes to distribution.
Dallas knows they have a lot of talent, and sometimes it doesn't always click. Tonight, it is clicking on all cylinders here, Cheryl.
Yeah, when you watch it, it's so entertaining. It's like everyone has elevated their game at the same time. It's like a batting lineup that's everyone's firing at the same time. Imagine the runs that get batted in here, James. Same thing's happening on this scoreboard.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Dallas has taken a 3-goal lead. And they're going to go. And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. Dallas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Across the line and on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Stones him in front.
Marks has really struggled tonight, James. I mean, the save percentage says it all, but that save right there needs to give him some confidence moving forward. I mean, you look at this game and you can only look ahead, trying to rebuild and find a way to get back into it. You have to claw your way back in, and that's got to be the starting point.
Coots wins the face-off in the offensive zone. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And he takes a shot. Oh, an unbelievable stop. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
You always need players that will fight to get to the middle of the ice and pay the price to be in the interior, and as a result, this goal comes off of hard work.
Greenville's got to find a way to get a couple more now after showing some signs of life.
The pushback is on, much more aggressive through this period than they were in the first, James. And they're going to have to continue that, but it's going to start on the face-off. They have to get a win, own possession, and start distributing the puck. When they do that, they're going to create some speed and some opportunities on net.
Sends it quickly to Clark. He carries the puck up along the wing. Levels him with the hit. Denies him on the play. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. positioning by the defender. Good stand-up hit. It's a 2-on-1. Shoots. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Sends it out in front. Scores. What a finish on the play.
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Dallas has continued to punish in the offensive zone. Wow, what a night they're having.
Yeah, they've certainly established presence in this one, haven't they? Right from puck drop. I mean, they've been first to the puck. They've retrieved it. They've hounded it all over the ice, and it's been like a string on their stick.
Takes the puck. Greenville's got the puck in the corner. Quick feed to Keith. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Greenville's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through the net.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a blast! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. Coots wins possession in the defensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
They've got an on-man rush into the offensive zone. Oh, what a save on the play! Passes it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. That's moved up ahead. Quick pass to Clark. Shot. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Forsberg.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Denies him in close.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Grabbed along the boards by Coots. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. All alone! Hooked away! What a play! He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night!
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Dallas continues to pile up the score here, and at some point you almost wonder, do the officials say, you know what, we might go to run time here for the rest of the game.
Yeah, we're not playing minor hockey anymore, but I'm telling you what, the opponent wants them to because they're not having fun. But on the other side, it's been a ton of fun. I mean, when you can fill the net and finding ways to attack the lanes, you know that you're loving it, and everyone on your bench is as well.
A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Close save! Quick reflexes. Keith's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. The Noobs will play it in their own end. Moves inside! Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done!
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Dallas is starting to run up the score here. I'm sure at the other end of the ice, they're probably hoping run time here the rest of the way.
You know it. Wouldn't they love that? Because it has been a dominant performance. I mean, look at the number of goals they put up. They've dominated in all areas of the ice. Now it's a matter of coming out in the third and finishing what they've started.
Grinders United's got it in their own zone. Dallas has it in the open ice. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Petrov. Greenville's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Greenville's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Delayed penalty coming up here. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Dallas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Grinders United's got the puck against the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Easy save by Forsberg. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, look at the pass. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Takes the puck. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one and down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump, and they end up capitalizing off of it.
Grinders United's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Denies him on the stopper. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And it's kicked away. Right on the doorstep. Big time save by Forsberg.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Slides it across. Grinders United's looking to break out of their own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's get the official decision. Bukowski's called for tripping. He's off to the box. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage of this power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Big time stop there. Trying to dump it out. Muffs the shot attempt. Good hit to pump him off the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Greenville's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Forsberg. Bukowski's now out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this...
He's got a step. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Dallas continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this.
Chance here. A pass. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. And somehow he hangs on. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he comes up big again. He got thunderstruck. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Looks to make a play over to Coots. And now it's to Clark. Hammers him into the boards. Grinders United's got it in their own zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the top, but clearly the game's changing.
And a great save! Big hit along the board!
He was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Near the point. Off a stick. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. He scores! What a shot!
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Dallas continues to punish the opposition here in period number 3.
And the coach has to love this. I mean, when you have a major league like this in the third period, you can look down at your bench and recognize that the lines can roll. And this gives confidence to everyone on the team, not to mention they're padding their stats.
Sends it to the middle. Off the pipe. Nearing the final minute of the third. Coots takes possession of the neutral zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Taken by Coots. Dishes it off. Solid check to slow him down. And that's a great heads-up play by Baumgartner. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Here's a chance to clear the defensive zone. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Coots will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And called for the offside, we're going to face off. The centers will glide into the dot.